What's up? We're live. Day 2. Streaming Slay. Streaming Slay every day until Slay 2 comes out. Ooh. Check the map. Oh, we could punch him. I like this. Oh, and then double afterwards seems hilarious. Maximum combats if we go this way. We're gonna need a little bit of help. Curse is not what we want. Potions, not also not what you want. There's a chance you won't see any. A decent chance you won't see any. This won't help you. This won't help you. This might help you. A colorless card. But a lot of them are very, like, not deal damage-y. They're very tech-y. It might be 3 random potions, truthfully. I mean, there's a couple that do damage. They don't deal a lot of damage. I think it's the potions here. Keep us healthy. We can use them in combats. But these first 3 are guaranteed easy. You should ideally take 0 damage. Rare colorless card. I don't think you quite need this since you can heal afterwards. Let's take, what are we hoping for from the... Maybe the one that deals damage and draws a card. Oof. They just crushed 2 elites. Well, we're guaranteed to be healthy. Potential to remove a card and take damage. That's okay by me. We have healing. We could probably farm. This guy doesn't... what's the word? Buff? Scale? This guy does. This guy scales. So if we kill one of them, we gotta kill this one. Well then, that's not good. Full HP off that one potion. Ooh, this is a smarker. This is very cute, but it does 0 damage. It's effectively a curse at the moment. This will allow us to smork if we can deck thin to get access to that card quicker, that'd be great. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. I think I'm gonna remove a strike this time. There it is, beam cell. Oh my god, once we get this thing upgraded, it's over. I don't think you take the damage, right? To preserve the max HP. You want to go in and heal. You ideally you want to upgrade. You don't want to be healing. I really hope I draw them in the same. There is a very good chance that I draw them in the same turn, but I think I'm gonna need assistance here. One of 3 cards or a random colorless card. I need aggression. What? Another one? That's huge though. I can just draw into them faster. It's just extra damage, extra cheese damage basically. I think we take the 9 here. Keep ourselves healthy as possible because we're going to be taking 2, ideally no more than this hit. What are we drawing into? Oh, it's guaranteed he's dead. Oh, I should have blocked. Excuse me. Oh, I get the gambling chip. Stop, pinch me. That boot sequence is nice. Block when you need it. Cycle when you don't. We upgrade this guy here. Do we upgrade again? Who could we fight that would be a problem? We could be taking some decent damage here. I think we just heal here and then we get 2 upgrades, right? We don't particularly need an upgrade against many of these minions. And this guy, we just need to kind of weather the storm. Oof. Yeah, we basically took as much as we healed. We get our max HP back, which I guess is something. Draw is cute. It's very slow though. It might be useful against the boss. It's just going into basically all of the Act 2 minions. It's awful. It's just dead weight. It's slow. It's just so slow. Ugh. Like, you really, like, you need to be blocking. Maybe you could run that. It's just so slow. So let's block more if we draw it. Like if we draw this on our first turn. We can kind of fish for it. We don't have any more minions coming up. It's just I'm worried about the two muggers. I need to make these 0 drops just so I can be more aggressive on early turns. That's what I'm thinking here. That's a huge block card. I'm taking the max HP here. You know I'm doing that. And I'm lowering the cost of this so that I can actually get 1 mana off of it. Oh, I should have cycled that. Whoops. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm being foolish. And I can eat one of these, right? Right? What? Lucky I'm not being attacked. Oh my goodness. Bro, am I dead? Is that perfect? Wow. I lost. Dude, I hate that fucking boss so much. I like random rare card. It's just some of them aren't very good. But some of them are game. Like if I get Hyper Beam, I can work with pretty much any rare card. All right, I guess I just lost the game. Okay. Well, this is probably the worst power, the worst rare card you could have given me, game. Thank you. That's insane. I cannot believe the game just gave me that. That's crazy. And I don't have damage. That's crazy. Ooh, I'll take a big stinky Sunder. Punchies. The one time that it gives me punchies on the cheap, it's this stupid minion. Dude, why must you do this? I can't be buying capacitor. It's too slow. I need this. I probably need this too if I want any chance of sniping this elite. 52 HP. Man, that sucks. I can't be buying this. I almost want to remove it, but I have to keep it. It's my late game win condition. I have to keep this. The game decides it. I don't know how they expect me to, but I'm sure I'll find an echo form eventually. Slow. I'll just take the draw. I don't care. Is there a... Oh, brother. I almost want to take him. Sunder is gigantic damage, but I probably should upgrade it first. Just so it does 50% more damage. It's hilarious. On top of how it's already massive damage output. What does it do? 32? Damn, I'm off by 1? Really? That's so stupid. What are the chances that I can hit one of this guy once? Just once, man. I didn't ask for much, bro. And then now I take the full 10. Thank you. I chose wrong. Any one of these minions. I just needed it to take damage. But I needed to choose the right one that takes the damage, is what I meant. And I chose wrong. So I take 10 here. Thank God this card is here. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yay. Wow. Take another 5. Awful. I lost, dude. Holy moly, I lost. God damn it. Off by 2? This combat's gonna kill me, right? Yeah, probably, actually. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, wow. That's unfortunate. Two HP, huh? Can't wait. I've got 20 HP. Whoopee. Better watch out. God damn, dude. And I still take damage. Unbelievable. I lost, bro. It's crazy. That's cute. Still lost, though. Wait, did I actually not lose? He just takes so much damage from everything. It's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, this. Oh, really though? This is my undoing? God, fuck off, bro. Stop. Are you serious? Why? You just don't want to get... Why? What was my mistake? Actually playing lightning orbs? I'm supposed to just turtle up and be lame with my frost? Oh my goodness. That is so lame, bro. Dude, I die next turn though. I can only make... This only makes 18. Yeah, I'm dead. I could have used this, but... Yeah, I'm just getting actually... embarrassed. I'm bad. Yeah. I'm getting to the boss, but just can't kill him. Dude, these are awful. Can we get a free elite? Yeah. It's not gonna give it to me, but we can still run it. Could be fun. That's cute. I'm one short of a removal. Isn't that cute? But I get a free golden What do you say? Free burning elite. Somewhat minimal payoff for that, but a little early for this. You don't really have anything. You don't have any good powers in play. It's basically dead weight. 100% dead weight. I mean, if you get a good, we could just be lame install now and draw through our whole deck. Let's get these upgraded so that we can be, we're very defensive. We're not extremely offensive at the moment. We cannot kill this. I do want to go here though. This or another upgrade though? Actually, I might want to go upgrade. I think this is clog. Very cloggy. It's not the strategy you want. Beautiful. We take 5 here. Get this out of the hand. We full block here. And basically cut him in half. God, I really need that thing upgraded like yesterday. We're gonna make an infinite soon. I just need another one of this. Wow. Amazing stuff here, boys. We full block here. Beautiful. Another full block. They're cut in half. Down. And down. Ooh, fairy in a bottle will allow us to survive some things. This is really cute. It's probably this that has to go though. We don't, so like I was saying, we're probably going to be making an infinite very soon here, if I had to take a guess. We need one more draw spell. The draw that we do right now is actually generates, it's an infinite draw that generates just a little bit of block. It's good against many things. Not the time eater though. If you can make, like if you can get a lot of focus, then it's not so bad. But we have to, let's get the infinite first, and then we'll find the focus later. This is now playable. basically cut them in thirds with that one attack there. Ooh, do I have to full block here? I do. Wow. Ooh, spooky. Very spooky. I take 5. That's very sad. He almost died. That's why I really wanted to get that damn thing upgraded. Fuck. Fuck. That's no bueno. I take even more. Amazing. I really need that goddamn thing upgraded. Oh, that's amazing. More block. Well, it's one of the best block cards in the entire game. It truly is. Now I have respectable damage. Show me what you've got. What'd I do? Blocked out, nerd. Just like I predicted I would. Woo! Oh, that's beautiful. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Stop, pinch me, I'm dreaming. Oh my god. He's getting styled on. Uh-oh, this isn't good though. Damn, you're gonna make me heal? Whatever. Whatever, you little nerd. I like that. Free orbs for my frosty orbs so I cannot die. I don't like dying, believe it or not. Oh man, these guys are gonna be so scary. I don't really want to fight anyone. Let's see what happens. Well, that's cute. If I can get a frosty punch, please. That I like very much. I'm just gonna block out. I'm just gonna be as safe as possible. That's super dumb. Great. Wait, even when I play a power? A non-attack card, huh? You cheeser. What? Dude, why are you being like this? No, I had him beat. Wait. How did I throw? How did I sell so hard? I don't want to have to use my potion. I know I don't have to use my potion. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Hmm. Dude, no fucking way. There's the second draw card. Oh my goodness. I just need this to be upgraded. I might have to avoid combat, bro. This is crazy. Wow, God is real. God is real. That's crazy. My block density is just so high. These minions are so annoying. I need more block. This frail. Whew. God, is this frail frustrating. I have to throw this out or I lose. I take 4 here and I get to play Echo Form. I think that's very fair. And I get this out of my goddamn deck finally. And now we just slowly whittle him down. Yes, he's got a ton of block, but he doesn't scale. There it is. Oh, win condition. Yeah, I think we stay away from the elites, to be honest. If I had to take a guess, they're very scary. They're extremely scary. Especially Stabby Boy. We're just too slow. Stabby Boy will kill us. If we fight Stabs McGee, it's over. Without our infinite online, it's over. I think I have to play this too, right? It's either that. What's after this? Well, he's gonna do it again, right? So I'm gonna mitigate as best I can. There's a small, yep, there's a chance he doesn't do it. Small chance. And I get another one next turn. That sucks. Do I take the damage here? I feel like I have to. There's no way to block. Oh, there is a way to block. It's gonna cost me an echo form though, but I can block almost half of this. I just have to stabilize. He also doesn't scale. I just need to play more of these. Yeah, I just need more of these in play. The more of these I can get into play, the better my odds. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. Woo! We got it. We have the... We just need to heal now. Oh shit, we just need to not die now. Fuck. You might have to play this. We're gonna probably die. Lord, help us, please. Am I dead because of the double strike? No, I'm not dead. Oh, well, I'm dead now. Huh, thanks. Great. What was the what? This did nothing. This was the most useless card in my whole bag. I should never have taken this. What else was useless? What else did me in? Is this the reason I lost? No way. What'd I do wrong? This is the only misplay I can see. Maybe this? This was unnecessary. The reinforced body was unnecessary. The heat sinks was unnecessary. But I mean... I can't believe I got tossed by the minions. I didn't even get tossed by the... 78 damage from these minions, huh? I'm just greedy. Which is understandable. I'm being greedy. Alright. That's crazy. I'm being greedy. Choose a rare card. Electrodynamics. Anything AoE would be nice. They're the worst cards in the entire game. Good God. Why do I always do this? Of all the rare cards, there's quite a lot of bad rare cards. Maybe I should look at the stats and see like what are objectively considered just awful. This is the most neutral. This is the most offensive, I guess. You pay 3 mana for 3 evokes. It's 3 mana, deal 28 damage randomly. I mean, typically, dual cast does it twice for one. You pay 2 more to do it 3 times. It's just not good. It's also not good. This is an awful start. I don't like this. But it is what it is. Thanks for my 7, you dirty ass. Oh, I missed. Whoops. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Oh, and I misplayed again. Oh my goodness. I'm supposed to have 5 HP. Should be at 18. I'm just so bad. Is that another deadweight card? It's another deadweight card. I'm telling you, it's deadweight. It has to be. There's no way. You can have one deadweight card, maybe. Maybe I take the shield ripping. No. Oh my god. Lord help me. Thank you. That's crazy. Oh my god, I can just get it back and play it again. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my whole life. But alright. The game has willed it, and so it shall be. Bam bam, you die in 2 turns. That's hilarious. You just instantly die. Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. Could give a flying fuck about my orbs. Just get a free upgrade. That's actually hilarious. Dude, he's dead. There's no way. He has to be dead. But I have the worst opening yeah, I have the worst opening. That's hilarious. Does he survive this? Does 21? No, he does not survive. That's hilarious. Yeah, I think he lost. I just need to block, and we're Gucci. If I can just find block somehow in my deck and make it count, you know, we might have something here. Alright, now you have to block 20. What you got for that? You know, sadly I don't have anything. I have to sit him back down again. This sucks. This is unfortunate. It's not what we want to see. Ooh, I take 4. 2. I take 2. He does not sit down though. You do realize that. He does not sit down. He's very close to sitting down. He does not sit down. And I have to use a potion. That's actually hilarious. That is so annoying. I don't think I take any of these. I think they're all terrible. Because I just want this card. I mean, you could make an infinite if you can make this cost 0, but you don't have any 0 drop cards except for this to even get value with it. You're really just doing cheeky stuff. Yeah, you're cheeky. Yeah, even more cheekiness basically by removing this and this. That way you can get access to it more often. You could remove another card. Do it again. We're probably dead though. We just don't have, again, we just, I mean, we were given plenty. I'm exaggerating. Oh, I just love this first opening where I just die to the first minion of Act 2. Look at that. I just take 40 damage. And what exactly am I supposed to do? Like, what exactly was I supposed to do? Thanks, I guess.
And then I take 12 from him. Alright, you got me. I lost. Thank you. I'm bad. Alright. 40 damage. That's a little too much for me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go. Walk.
Dude, I get the worst options every time. I hate losing this thing. I have severe depression. What's up, man? Hello? 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 What? That was weird. Yo, hello?
What's up, dude?
I tried calling you. You don't wanna on Discord? You don't wanna answer?
Are you calling me on Discord?
Yeah, you answered and then you left.
I answered and then I left? What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I'm not on my computer.
Uh-huh.
No, I texted you if you wanted to Discord.
Yeah, I'm trying to call you on Discord, but you...
Well, I'm not on my computer. Yeah,
Oh, you're not on your computer.
I was on the other.
What are you yawning for? It's 4:30 in the afternoon.
What's wrong, dude?
Must be nice to be unemployed.
I'm so like, what's up, dude?
It just must be nice. That's all I gotta say. It must be nice.
No crunch.
Unemployed,
Unemployment bros.
gay,
And he's gay.
ultra stinky gay.
I just watched some anime.
What were you watching?
Watching some anime.
Correct. What were you watching?
I'm watching Fire Force.
Fire what?
Fire Force? I was watching the new.
Fire Force. It sounds ironic. Sounds made up.
Okay. What's up, dude?
What? Yeah. Shut up, dude. Is that how you laugh? What are you, a bozo? You yo. Bozo ass bitch.
Oh, Bozo the Clown.
9. Is that enough? Wait, 6 plus 15 is 21. 9. It is enough.
You think you're better than me at Dog Witch, bro? You're nothing.
Oh, you're trying to jam some more Dog Witch. That's
Nah,
awesome.
You're bad. Yeah, you can watch me play while I watch you play, you know what I'm saying?
Did you get it?
Yeah.
You did get it.
I played a little bit yesterday.
You're dirty. You're a dirty boy. You're naughty. You're kind of naughty. But you know what? That's what I like about you.
Yeah, I don't want to play with you.
Yeah, I know. Depressing, isn't it? Isn't it depressing? When your bestie doesn't even want to hang out with you.
When your bestie doesn't even want to
Isn't it depressing? What's up, dude? He's angry for something. What made Chris like this? He was touched by a Jenkins. Touched. Touched by a Jenkins man.
The touch will burst.
I think I block here, right? 20 is a lot.
No, you don't.
Oh, I still take 50.
I actually got to like the desert area.
It's not far enough though, but I'm proud of you regardless.
It's pretty cool. The boss was like kind of busted though. It was like I don't know what to do.
I'm proud of you regardless though.
I don't know what to do.
Did you try doing it?
Are you using the different hats? They're cool.
Maybe. What's it to you?
I was using the corrupted one. I got pretty far.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, just cut him in half. Oh!
It's
Nasty.
I got pretty far, but then like after a while it kind of fizzled out. But it was essentially because I had skeletons, which was perfect. And then I got the one necklace, and every single time because it was corrupted, so like every single time the thing died, I got mana and what is it? An HP back.
Is that right?
So good. That's not good. It's not good.
I had a Reeve.
It's not good.
That's overkill. But I have to play it.
It's not good.
Sad.
It's not good.
Damn, can we talk about auto shields? Holy crap, what a card. 1 mana, get 11 block. Just fucking saved the game. Oh, I missed out on my strike there. Oh, well, he dies to the 3 here anyway. Bing, bing, bing. Oh, meat on the bone? Out of nowhere, though? But we have to take the steam barrier because it synergizes. Yep, that's Chris. That's Chris. Chris. Would you pay 80? No, I would not. Even if it was offered to me, I don't think I would take a creative AI here. I'm looking to make a 0 mana deck. Membership card? I feel like you have to take the membership card. Even if, like, my question to you is, you go to the shop, you're offered the membership card, but after you buy it, you unfortunately can't buy anything else. Do you still buy it? Or knowing that it'll have value at the next shop? And basically every subsequent shop? I feel like you have to. Like it's like an early membership card, even if you can't buy anything, the combo with it. You still have to buy it. And then maybe a potion. I think if you want to tackle an elite, you have to buy a potion. So what would be the best potion?
I'm sea smokins.
Draw potion or vuln potion? I already have beam cell, but it's not upgraded. Not upgraded. So it's probably draw. So that we can draw into the beam cell. We heal off of the cheaper, the easier fight here, ideally. No, I have no block. God damn. Oh, unless I draw. Steam barrier. Let's go. Steam barrier. And they said you were a bad auto shields. Oh my god, dude. And they said you were a bad card. Why would they say that? Ugh. And I heal 12 just because why not? Now, loop is interesting. Loop is cute, but it really needs an upgrade. And we really need to put an upgrade into beam cell and steam barrier. I might even take another steam barrier here. Give us 0 mana block. Like I feel like 2 steam barriers fully upgraded, and that's like all the block you need for the rest of the game. You wouldn't need, and auto shields. I think we're gonna take it. And then we're gonna upgrade. Oh man, defrag though, upgraded. I don't know that it's needed. I feel like you need to start upgrading Zap and Dual Cast so that they become 0 mana cards as well. We avoid, do we tackle this elite? Who would it be? We fought Lagavulin, we fought the Pillars. If it's Knob, we have a really good matchup. It's fucking Log. God damn it. It's not what we wanted to see at all. We have to set up the defrag. Defrag's been set up. I think we have to draw here. We block. What are we trying? We're drawing into Steam Barrier. Two Steam Barrier. Holy shit. And they said Steam Barrier was a bad card. Why would they say that? Oh my god. 0 mana, gain 12 auto shields. Oh my god. He fully blocked out both logs attack. Dude, this is not real. Oh my god. And he draws into it. Oh my god. I took 0 damage from that interaction. That's crazy. Again, I don't think we take anything because it doesn't synergize. So we, again, and then we go to upgrade the dual cast, make it cost 0. So now we have a target. We have more targets. We might have to use this potion here to give ourselves strength for this combat. I guess we'll see. We will see, won't we? I'm gonna be taking 24 minus 10 is 14. That sucks. Well, he's pretty much almost half HP already, so I don't... Maybe I don't. Take 1 damage here. He only... Dude, really? He only has 2 activations? That's crazy. He's now less than half HP. We're doing pretty good time-wise here. We'll throw a scrape in here. Hit him with the 0 HP zap. This is amazing. We're gonna auto shields here and then throw a steam barrier on top. Hit him with a scrape. Throw a 0 mana dual cast. Hit him with a strike. He's got 31 HP left. He dies next turn. That's amazing. Good turn. Nice. And meat on the bone heals us. And look what we are offered, boys. All for one. This is what happened. It paid off. We were conservative. We were
conservative. You suck balls.
well, no, it's true. We were offered a lot of, like, I think what the problem is that you get offered like a lot of flashy things, like shiny toy syndrome. You're like, ooh, 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 and like, and it's like really cool. Like, oh, like, but like, yeah, it's cool, and like, I think there's the trap is that you take like stuff that lets you set up on the boss. Like, you're like, oh, sweet, the boss is like my next thing. I'm gonna take this genetic algorithm or whatever. It's just like big expensive stuff. And then literally the very next fight is 3 birds and genetic algorithm does nothing and you take 44 damage. And then your entire run is gone. I hope you had fun, playing 50 powers during your combat against the Guardian. But yeah. Let's see here. Do I want to replace my lightning core with the frost core? It summons a frost orb at the end of my turn. I lose lightning, gain frost. I think I want that. I don't know that I want to lose potions. I hate all the mana relics that rob you of resources. Gain a mana crystal. You can no longer gain potions. Like, that's a horrible. And why do I need mana crystals if I'm running a zero mana deck? I should be able to make mana of that at some point. The only other one is Black Star. Assuming I can take out elites. I just like murdered 2 though. Surprisingly easily, actually. So there's an argument to be made for Black Star, but I think Black Star might be a trap, and you probably want to take the frost orb here. This would give you block, help you stay alive, help you stay healthy against all minions. Even the hallway minions, which are going to be extremely difficult for us to deal with. Especially quickly, so you know you're going to get value every single fight. I'm taking the frozen core. It's just going to give you so much value because every single fight in these next acts are going to be multiple turns long. Yeah, you have to take this. All right. We have $100, which is almost nothing. So I think we take this route. We avoid this shop here. We go all minions. We do 4 minions, shop, and then rest site, elite, rest site. Bookended, which is really good for us. So let's do it. And look who it is. Look who it is. Look who I just spoke into existence. The 3 effing birds. 2 of them are attacking us. The 3rd one is buffing. Next turn, you could realistically be looking at 1x6. 2x6, 1x6. That's fatal, bro. Like, it's over if you can't do anything about that. So we're gonna streamline the guy that's buffing. and we're going to weaken, and that's why the potion is huge here. The potion is basically use this potion, weaken a minion. It deals essentially 0 damage. And it's gonna kill itself, which is amazing. I wasn't able to... Damn, that sucks. I took 11 damage in that interaction. It cost me a potion. So, and now we look at our deck, and now we want, we're doing well. We're doing well. It's just we don't really have... We have sustain, but we basically don't have a finisher. Your options for this build are potentially going infinite if you can find a copy of Madness to make All for One. If you can find a way to make All for One and Hologram both cost 0 permanently, which I've done multiple times before, it's not impossible. That's one option. Otherwise, you're looking to grab like a turbo so that you can basically essentially go infinite with All for One, turbo. It's not, you would need 2 copies of turbo though, because All for One and a hologram cost 3. And actually an upgraded hologram, you would need an upgraded hologram. Recycle's fine. It's another option to help thin the deck and get cards that are not 0 cost out. It's the problem is it's just slow. Boot sequence costs 0. You don't have to play it. It does not have ethereal. You could potentially draw into it if you don't need it on the turn, on the first turn. I feel like the problem, again, when you add these cards, boot sequence is fine with or without an upgrade because it costs 0. Recycle demands an upgrade. The next upgrade that we would probably want, though, is probably to be put into defrag. If you look at the upgrade for defrag, so defrag says gain 1 focus. And then the upgrade is gain 2 focus. It essentially, the upgrade essentially reads, play a second copy of this card. Which is really good. When you read it like that. Let's see here. All of our cards are upgraded to cost 0 if they can. Your opening hand, like, you don't want to clog, like, okay, so your premium opening hand, streamline maybe. If we can find a way to make streamline cost 0 or cost less or get mana to play streamline. It's just playing a streamline initially is extremely difficult to do. So we might benefit, we might actually benefit from boot sequence because many minions clap hard on the first turn. I think I'm going to take boot sequence for insurance just to keep us alive. And look who it is, this fucking bitch, this avocado man hitting for 21 on the first turn, but we can block it all with auto shields comboed with boot sequence that makes exactly 21 block. And then we hit him with a streamline, lowering the cost of it to 1. If we could get a hologram in this deck, that would really be good for us. All right, we're gonna go defrag here. We're gonna defend steam barrier. We take 0 because frozen core coming in handy. We're gonna summon another ice orb, excuse me. See, whoops, oopsie poopsie. Things are going really well for us. That was a great pickup, actually. Good evaluation on my point. So I think we're gonna scrape here for sure. Play 0 mana card. 0 mana card. Play this. And then we summon one, because there's not one in there. Wow, it's basically extremely, extremely valuable. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we play this. We're fully blocked. And we just basically whittle him down. And see, that's the thing with enemies like this. They don't scale. He's extremely mid-rangey. He's extremely... I don't know what the word is, like efficient, but like he can't, if you can out efficient, he's like, I guess an efficiency check. If you can out efficiency him, I don't know if that's the real term, then he's not very intimidating. Like, look at that. He's already done. He's already down. Defeated. We're still at 72. And we get offered an upgraded Go for the Eyes. Can't make it up. That's going right in the deck. And now, this is another incredibly... This is probably one of the most difficult fights, in my opinion, in Act 2, where you have to fight a cultist and a chosen. The chosen is going to... The cultist you're familiar with from Act 1 just has the simple +1 strength buff each turn. You probably have to kill him. Oh, I probably need to use a potion. If I was evaluating this correctly, it's probably about potion angle here. This fight is extremely scary. And then the chosen gives you that extremely nasty debuff that whenever you play a skill... it puts a void into your draw pile, which is hilarious and not broken, but is what it is. So eventually, and then he also claps like in a few turns. Like he'll clap for 18 times 2. Like in the beginning, it's like 9 times 2, maybe a 21 here, but eventually that 18 times 2 is coming, and yeah. It's coming hard, Daddy. Oh, God. This is awful. What do I want to draw here? I really don't want to draw my all for one. And I bet you I will. So I have to auto shields, steam barrier, scrape. Oh, and he draws it, of course. Put all these voids into my deck and he still draws it like a goober. God, this game is something else, man. There's the 27. Gotta love that. Is the 18 times 2 coming next? Oh, it's gotta be coming next turn. We're in for it now, boys. It's over. I need 1 strike, baby. There's the 15 times 2, but I have damage. I have the damage. It's over. Oh my god, that was scary. I think we take FTL here. It's just another... It's variety. It's a 0 mana card. Replaces itself. We have to take the FTL. We have to. It goes right in the deck. It does not need to be upgraded, which is important. Upgrades are extremely limited. Oh, we're in trouble now. This card is bad. All of our 0 mana cards, chances are they're not 0 anymore. And now he's just... This guy is probably going to deal about 800 billion damage to us. Oh my god, we just got saved by an auto shields out of nowhere. That's crazy. This has to get played. This has to get played. 10 damage. Do 10%. Oh my god. We're dead. We're so dead. Actually, we're kind of holding on to dear life somehow. They even let us play. Wow. It doesn't matter because it's gonna... The cost of the card gets manipulated anyway, so... Play this, see what we draw. Oh my god, we're just whittle. So this is another example of a card. I think this is his strongest attack right here, 27. I'm almost certain that's his strongest attack. It's quite a lot, sadly, though. 1, 1, 1. How much damage does this do? So if I'm vulnerable and he's weak, does that cancel out? So this would do 20. So this would do 2, 20, and then back to 7. And I would still, so I have to hit him with this basically because I can't kill him unless I draw something juice. And this would cut his attack damage by 5, maybe 6. I don't think you chance it, right? You don't want to chance. So I think you do this. Oh, wow. It cut it by 7. That's a lot of damage it just saved. I took quite a lot, but I thought it was going to cut maybe 5, not 7. I'll take it. He should be dead this next turn. And if not, I can definitely deal with 15 damage. That should not... Actually, that might be an issue. This is a problem. I cannot believe that that's an issue. Are you serious? Nope, it's not an issue. Yeah, he's dead. Oh my god. And look, guess what the reward for killing Snecko is? An artifact potion, an ancient potion, which gives you an artifact. Can't make it up. They're just taunting you now. The Spire is just cheesing us. On your second turn, dude, I think that's actually an amazing combo. We have Boot Sequence in the deck for turn 1 block, and then Horn Cleat at the start of your second turn gain 14 block. I think that's amazing. They also give you access. They also are selling you a hologram, which I think you should strongly consider taking. Hologram is hilarious. Even though it doesn't cost 0, being able to get, you know, all the problem with All for One though is it requires an upgrade. So you want to refer back to your deck and look what you need. The turbo, so that's the combo. Boo boo. Hologram. I think we take the hologram. I think you're gonna like the way you look. And then on the upgrade, truthfully, I think we upgrade Scrape. It's either Scrape or All for One. Scrape gives damage and card draw. Hologram allows it to come back, but I don't think you care that much. I think you just want to play it one time. That way, when you're cycling through your deck with Scrape, you're not trashing Hologram. Unless you want to put Hologram into the deck, eventually, once you get a card that can make it a 0 drop. But for now, I think the best upgrade goes to Scrape, giving damage and additional card draw. Okay, we're going to be targeting the guy on the right. Always go guy on the right. We're going to artifact here. Protect ourselves from weak or whatever I think he's giving. I don't remember. We're going to be taking a metric amount of damage here. So get your booty ready. Oh my god, we can kill the right slaver streamline. I love you. Go for the eyes on the guy on the left. We 0 mana zap, defrag. We're completely tapped out. And we full block. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Holy mackerel. Okay, so we're going to turbo out for sure. We dual cast. What's up? It's got a message. Who just messaged? Was that you? Yo, what's up? Ridley Venom, how are you, man? What up, bud? Sorry, I was enthralled in my game here. I think we definitely scrape here. We can afford all for one. So we're now gonna target the guy on the left, I think, because he buffs himself, but oh, how much? Actually, let's look how much damage we can do. We're not gonna get Streamline back, so I think we have an easier chance of killing him. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. Do we need to block out? No, we're gonna get 6. We're gonna get an additional orb here. Oh wait, I thought I was covering. Am I only covering 6? Okay, it doesn't matter. This goes here. And then now we need to do some math. I think, no, this goes here. This could potentially kill. If this goes 9-9. Okay. 5 here. Okay. What do we want to do? 6. We're off by 1 damage. We're gonna, this costs 0, so this gets played. 5 plus, I think we just play everything, right? This only lasts 1 turn. So you put this here, this here, this here. And now we focus down the main guy. We took damage, but we're gonna heal 12 off meat on the bone. And we're gonna whittle him away with the 1 lightning orb. It's over. Not bad. And we get offered a glacier, but I don't think we can take it. It's so good though. How do you not take glacier? It just doesn't. The problem is it just doesn't. It's slow. Again, it's slow and it doesn't really synergize with the deck. You only have a single copy of defrag, and I think it just really slows you down, truthfully. What I would really like, I mean, this is tough, dude. This is tough. Chris, you there, by the way? Are you at your computer? Chris? This is tough, bro. I don't know, man. I don't think you need it. I don't think you. So I think Glacier is a trap here because you don't. Okay, yeah, you don't get like the evoke, sure, from summoning him, but we already have the frozen core, which gives us ice, which we can basically be lame and stall until we can set up a 0 mana streamline and then just sweep, which I think is more important than glaciering turn 1, because I think the mistake here is if you open with glacier, then like you clog your orb slots and then you don't get any value from frozen core. I think aggressively filling your, I think all of this is a mistake. Maybe compile driver for draw, but again, you have it's anti-synergistic draw. You have scrape. I don't think you won any of this. I think all of this is bait. We have a path that I think we obviously have to go. We have to go right. We hit the upgrade. And now here's where you're offered a very interesting upgrade option. We have one more elite that we have to deal with, but it's at the very end. It's literally the encounter right before the final rest site, before the campsite, before the final boss. So I like FTL. FTL gives it 1 additional damage and allows you to draw, if it's the 4th card, an additional card, eases up the restriction just a bit. Although defrag, like I said, when you upgrade it, it's like playing a second copy. It makes your ice orbs that much stronger. I think that's got to be the upgrade. Keep us alive, keep us healthy. We go left. Oh my god, damn! Look at that, calipers. Holy shit, dude. And they give us a mall bank, I guess. We're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 12. We're gonna probably get over $100 from mall bank, which is fine. We just have to not die. I would prefer something that gives me immediate value, but whatever. The calipers is the best thing I've ever seen in my whole life. Holy crap. And you gave a stone calendar. Why? You're just basically rewarding our cheese ass gameplay. Stall. See, that's what I'm saying. Like the glacier, like if I would have played, I get 1 turn of this and then it does nothing. I think you want to be doing other things and being a bit more mid-rangey, being a bit more like, I guess, aggressive, and doing more interesting things, I guess. I don't know. And then know that you basically get 2 block turn 1, you get 4 block turn 2, you get 6 block turn 3, and that's assuming you're not playing any cards that give you focus. Look at that, dude. I just did in 2 turns, and I'm running. This is crazy. And then there's your focus card, hologram coming in clutch, re-grabbing all for 1, turbo coming in, giving you the mana that you needed to play the all for 1. You play all for 1, gives you the turbo right back. If you had any 0 mana draw, oh, dude, that's probably why they don't give this class 0 mana draw. Because if it had, it would just combo out, and they're all so broken. Oh god. This is so broken. And he's dead, and I'm still at 54. All of this is a trap. Do not take any of this. None of this is gonna do anything for you except slow you down and throw you off what you're really trying. And he's hitting for 24, but guess what, dude? We don't care. We got it. We're fully blocked. 27, turn 1. Let's go. And we get the fort. He's not attacking us this turn, sadly. So, but if he was, you better believe. What did I miss out on? Streamline could have been played. That sucks. This has to get played. And then that's what I'm saying. Like exhausting these. You're not exhausting them. You get what I mean. But oh my god, he's dead, dude. I just ripped a hole right. Oh my god, claw. Is that our win condition? Just streamline and claw. I don't know, man. I feel like claw slows you down. Like claw, I know people think claw is great and all, but like, let's talk about claw for a second. Let's talk about our dear Lord and Savior claw. Dude, this run's going like really amazing, man. You should join me. Where are you? Chris, are you there, by the way? Do you want to jam? Do you want me to play? Yeah, do you want to watch? Like, I'm doing pretty well, or do you want to play Dog Watch? Like, we can play Dog Witch after, or we can just play Dog Witch right now. I don't really mind either way. It's just I have a really nutty one you should watch. You should just watch for like 5 minutes. Yeah, let me call you, let me switch her, and then just watch for 2 minutes. And see, I'm up to like 7 boss. If I die, or whatever, I don't know. Oh, yo, I don't know, did you play that one?
Now the game, or they apply one weakness in this game. In this game, for whatever reason, they thought the programmer thought. Hold on. In this game, for whatever reason, the programmer thought giving strength down, or was like he basically combined weakness with strength down, and it works like poison. So if they have -5 strength, it goes to -4. Eventually, but if you just keep summoning Cody on the left side, Cody on the right side, one damage to everything, -1 strength down. One damage to everything. So at the end of your turn, all enemies take 2 damage. They get -2 strength, and you walk up and you don't give a shit because your fucking horses die when they attack, and you just do it again. You just fish for your horses. Oh, and let me tell you about this stupid fucking rod that I had. This wand, whenever you roll, and your hand contains a wand, you can click on your dog to mark and re-roll infinitely. Infinitely. So you just re-roll until you get the stupid ponies. Zoom, zoom. -1 strength to everything. Walk up. And so it was a winning run, and my dumbass that, oh dude, I can do this dart, this bone, whenever you play 3 bones in a single turn, your minions attack twice. Upgraded, they attack 3 times. I was like, oh dude, that's sick, I'm gonna get the attack, I'm gonna give everything -4 until everything 4 damage. They die though. So how can they attack twice when they die? After the first attack, and I was so sad. Oh. So, well, you know, it makes sense when you think about it. It makes sense that. That was right. So they die when they attack. It says it right on the card. All right, let me share. You ready? Let me screen share this with you real quick. Oh, let me call you real quick too. All right, can you take my call? I want to show you. I want to show you this magnificent run that I'm on right now. I'm crushing right now. And then he doesn't take my call. Oh my God, I can't stand. Oh, there he is. Hold up. Yo, what's up, man? All right, check this out for a moment. Let me show you this amazing run that I'm on. It's actually diabolical. All right, so check out my deck. I'm thinking about actually taking Claw. A single copy of Claw. It's scaling. It's unfortunately linear scaling, which is kind of shit. It's very slow. But I think we're in an excellent spot with our frozen cores that we now can start teching into a win condition. We don't really have a win condition. We're very good mid-range, like low to mid-ground. We have excellent, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, we just have really good, like, mid-range control. But we just don't have, like, you know, that thing against, like, significant threats. Like, we don't have enough. We don't, like, have additional orb slots. We have focus, but we still only have 3 orb slots. We don't have, like, genetic algorithm to cheese out. So I'm thinking
We already have a single copy of Streamline for like the initial front loaded, and now we have a single copy of Claw for the back ended. Now, upgrading it, I don't know how I feel about that. I think I want to consider upgrading Hologram at some point, just so that it no longer exhausts and it gives additional block. There are no other than Beam Cell, which gives one additional turn of vulnerable. But the reason that I don't particularly like upgrading Beam Cell is because I actually feel like it's not necessary, because you'll be able to play it multiple times in a single turn when you play All for One. So you play it, give something vulnerable, you play All for One, you get it back. Excuse me. You play it again, and now you've played it twice, so he's guaranteed Vuln this turn and the next turn. So 2 turns of Vuln this and the next. Frees up which is often all you need, thereby freeing up another upgrade. Which I would love to do Hologram. So I might actually do that. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade just in time for the boss too. And I'm gonna probably avoid, actually, you know what? How much HP do I need to have to heal 12? 40. I need to take 17 damage. So I think I'm gonna avoid. I mean, there's a chance to heal 2. I think I'm gonna take this question mark here. Oh, sweet, we get a card removal. Wow. Okay, we just removed a strike. That's really amazing for us. Okay, so we're gonna auto shields, boot sequence. We're gonna FTL, beam cell. I think we have to use a potion here, guys. We're gonna use this potion. Oh, sweeping beam or another beam cell. Sweeping beam, I think, is we need sweeping beam. I know it's not a 0 drop, but we need AoE, which this deck just does not have any AoE whatsoever. All right, so go for the eyes saves us what? He was originally 11 by 3, now 8 by 3. So 3 by 3. So 0 mana, 9 block is amazing, and it lasts for 3 turns. Steam barrier gives us 4 block. That horn cleat, man, coming in clutch, dude. Nasty. All right, All for One going in. Claw. Okay, so FTL, Claw, Beam Cell, go for the eyes. Hologram, Claw again. Actually, what are we gonna draw? What could we? So I don't know if we Claw here or we Beam Cell to give him an additional turn of Vuln. He's not going to be summoning next turn. Hitting him for additional damage could be fun. I think it's worth to give him an additional turn of Vuln. And this is what I was saying about the value. It's really not necessary. Yep, it was worth it. So we scrape here. We strike. So we got 2 additional attacks out of that. This gets played. Beam Cell gets played. I think we play it again. Give him an additional turn. Hit him again. Because I can't really kill this minion, sadly. This has to get played, no? I just block out here, basically, and I pray for the 57 damage from Stone Calendar to do what I needed to do. Taking quite a lot, but it's okay. It's manageable. It's manageable. Can I block out 4/4? 6, 4, 4. I can block out. And we get the heal off the meat on the bone. We'll go to just over half, which is very useful. Damn, and they said Stone Calendar was bad. Why would they say that? I still think Glacier is a trap. I still think all of this is a trap. We might heal here. Yeah, sorry, I guess it might be allergies or something, I don't know. I feel like you have to heal. You don't disrespect the boss, right? What else would what would I upgrade that would like just change everything? Nothing. Claw gives us basically 1 turn ahead. Beam Cell, again, like, I feel like just healing is just the safest option here. We go to 67. If we can stay chunky, we can survive 1 Hyper Beam. We're at 69. You can't, dude. We're at 69, guys. You know that has to be a reason, right? Do we attack potion here? Nah, not on him. We're gonna save it for a minion. I think you save the attack potion. We don't want to clog. All right, we're gonna streamline the low guy. We block. Do I want to attack potion now? I feel like the attack potion is not necessary. Like it puts a random, yes, it costs 0, but it doesn't kill anything and it clogs our deck with stuff that we may or may not need. All for 1. Okay, so we're gonna use the attack potion ideally at a timely manner to retrieve the all for 1. That's what I'm predicting here. We're gonna grab that. That's gonna go here. That's gonna go here. That's gonna go here. That's bad. Oh, I full block. Wow. And I get all for 1 in the hand. Excellent. Streamline costs 0 this turn. That's hilarious. Oh, that's what we needed. That is what we needed, boys. I think we turbo here. Hologram comes in and we can grab a scrape, maybe even a claw. What would scrape grab us? So we could get another streamline in, hit for 20, but I think it's scrape here. Just kill this thing. Get this in, get this in. Defrag, man. If I could have played the defrag this turn, that would have been fun. But oh well. Oh, defrag this turn's fine, I guess. Let's get another one. Streamline. Boom, boom. That was 40 some odd damage, man. I don't think we need... I just don't know. Like, what could it... It could be another streamline, but, like, we shouldn't need it. That's what I... We'll see if we don't need it. We'll see about that. There's the hyper beam I was telling you about. Ooh, cold snap. We don't need that either. I'll take the FDL. Another copy of FDL seems fine. Oh my god, the worst hand I've ever seen. That's crazy. I might die actually now. Ooh, he takes 52. But still. Yeah, I died. That sucks. Wow. That's so sad. I was so close to killing him. Interesting. I don't die. That's very interesting. I don't die. Huh. So the only thing that I would consider taking is Echo Form. Like, I know Echo Form seems like you can't win without it. Well, the thing is like, well, what are you doing? Like, so you have to remember, auto shields cannot be echo formed. So you have a card that cannot be duplicated, and this card essentially cannot be duplicated. So you have two cards in your deck that you want to actively play that cannot be duplicated. FTL does not really work well being duplicated. It's fine. Yeah, you get to draw an additional card, but is that really what you want to spend your duplication on? 0 mana cards? Seems very low value. So that's why I'm leaning more towards Fission or Reboot. Echo Form's Streamline, you really need to be Echo Forming Streamline. You need to be doing 20-20, 40 damage. And then with Vuln, that's 30-30. So that's 60. You just chunk, if you can just chunk things for 60 consistently, that's very strong. Claw, this accelerates your Claw. When you duplicate it, it actually accelerates the count, the damage count. When it's, even though the second one is like a ghost copy, it's not actually in your deck. Also, again, synergy with Beam Cell. Why do you need to upgrade Beam Cell when you can just, play it twice? Give 2 turns of Vuln, and usually the next turn the minion's probably dead. So you ready to? I have to pick. Before we play Dog Witch, I do have to pick a card, don't I? Huh? No, I want to play Dog Witch, man. Come on, man. I want to play Dog Witch, man. Get out of my head, man. Get out of my head, man. Get out of my head, man. So both of these cards, especially Reboot, need upgrades. Luckily, we were very conservative with our upgrades, and you don't particularly need to upgrade any of these cards. So you can safely take any of these, really. What's nice about Echo Form, it's ethereal, often viewed as a downside, actually can be a good side, because it's, as a 3 cost, it's almost impossible to play, and if you can't play it or you don't need to play it, it's gone from your deck and you don't have to cycle it. It's not a dead card in your deck, it's just gone. And then you can cycle through your other low cost 0 mana cards for like a more mid, like if you need to kill something like in 2 turns, you know what I mean? Or like you need to play low to the ground for several turns, you don't really have time for Echo Form. But like Reboot is like, what are you fishing for? Normally you're taking Reboot because like, oh no, I opened strike, defend. Luckily I have Reboot because you're always gonna be opening boot sequence. So like, let's say you open boot sequence Reboot. Maybe you don't need your block that turn. You could boot sequence hologram if you don't play your boot sequence. But what I like is you can scrape into these. If you like, let's say you scrape and you draw a Reboot, you can play all your 0-drop cards, empty your hand, play Reboot, draw more 0 mana cards, empty your hand, finish with an all for one that you maybe drew off the Reboot. I don't know. But they desperately need an upgrade. That's the only issue. And so going into Act 3, so many minions in Act 3 are like very slow, except for... So the problem is, okay, so like, except for yeah, the one elite that we're worried about is the snake goddess or whatever. She has the dagger snakes or whatever. Pss, 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 pss. And like, you echo form would be really, really good if you could play it that turn. But then, okay, you play it, you end your turn, and then she summons 2 more minions, and like, yeah, you can double. You just lost so much tempo. It's just so hard without. Yeah, you get Horncleat on the second turn to protect you, but they're hitting for 2 of them are hitting for 25. Streamline probably still costs 20, so you probably kill one with the and then she's hitting for what? It's like, dude, it's like 13 times 3 or 13 times 2 or 16 times 2. I think it's 16 times 2 or something. Maybe you hit her with a good. Dude, it's too. Callie, stop. What I would prefer, truthfully, is being given a copy of Echo Form from, like, genetic algorithm or something. Like, I just wish I had higher value targets to double. Like, the only card that is, like, corny as fuck to duplicate in my deck is Defrag. Like, yes... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what Echo Form... Like, yes, it's really good... Like, but there's a difference between, like, really good and, like, corny as fuck. Having multiple powers, like defrag and, like, what's the other one? What's the orb generator? Capacitor? Duplicating a capacitor. And then at the end of my turn, I summon a frost orb with +4 focus. So I just have like 6. They're all 6s. 6 shield, 6 shield, 6 shield, 6 shield, and then it just self sustains. As that's doing that, I fish through my deck and play Claw. Claw is corny as fuck, but you have to play it, and you're probably playing. Typically, in my experience, when you're playing against the heart, you are duplicating block cards, not Claw. You're normally like your first play is typically Glacier duplicated, get a whole bunch of block, and then you play out your cards because of the damage that you're going to be taking. You're not typically starting with an attack, in my experience. So this is cute. I think you should strongly consider Fission. And the reason that I think you should consider Fission is because the relic gives you an orb. So if you open with Fission, it doesn't do anything, sadly. But every turn after that, it's free draw. If you don't use it, you can grab it on subsequent turns with All for One. You can get it back with Hologram. It'll give you mana at most on turn 3 or later, unless you can play a 0 mana zap to accelerate. It'll draw you 3 cards, return you 3 mana, which will allow you to play your streamlines and your all for ones and other combo-y cards, and also get deeper through your deck so you can get your other 0 mana cards. I think it's going to be Fission here, actually. Oh my god, Echo Form would have been great, but I think it's still too slow. I don't think you need it. No, I took Fission instead, actually. I think I'm taking Inserter. I get orbs and orb slots for free at the end. I just have to stay alive. Is that all you're asking me? And I have calipers too, bro. I just need to find a way to heal or stave off early aggression. Are you playing right now, by the way? Are you ready? Because you have to choose your card before you can end, before it saves. Oh no, you're leaving? You're not gonna play. Well, if you're ordering. Oh, you don't want to play. Oh. Interesting. 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 Very, 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 very interesting. What are we gonna do? We're doing well. The only elite that I'm concerned about is the snake lady. So if we fight snake, let's assume they're all snake lady until they're not. So if we fight snake lady, we're taking like heavy damage. It's going to be mitigated because we don't have echo form in the deck. So this path gives bookends an elite with 2 rest sites. I think this is the safest path right off the bat. Gives you another elite to the left just in case it's not. But if either of these are snake lady, you don't have another rest site. You do have a shop. Ooh, shop at the end of the game, or no shop at all. Ooh, what is the play here, Mr. Yoon? What do you think the correct path is? These both give you, I think the correct path is the shop at the end. You don't go here, because if you go here... Oh shit. What is happening? You could go here. There's a rest site here, which is nice. But there's a shop right here, man. This is a juicy shop. You're gonna have so much monies. You're just gonna have so much money, dude. You have to. Two shops? Do we go 2 shops? Remove 2 strikes? Or do we save it for... At the cost of what? An elite? So you only get 1 elite, but you get 2 shops? Nah. I want 2 elites, 1 shop, and then I'll use the rest of my money at the shop in Act 4. So I actually really like events in Act 3 because they could give you madness, which can make your stuff cost 0. So particularly in this 0 mana deck archetype, I actually like question marks. So that's what we're gonna do. Believe it or not. We have to aggro down the center minion. It'll explode in, I believe, 2 turns, 3 turns, something of that effect. Bam! Really though? You stink ass. 4 HP. Come on. Please give me an attack. Thank y'all. This minion is a problem. The spiker. It's not a huge problem. But it's a problem. That's for sure. Often I find myself, the way that I deal with this, since it can't buff its attack, it can only buff its defense. A lot of times I find the way that I deal with this minion is just, I don't know, just kind of whittling it down and being lame. Lightning basically just does the trick. You clear out the rest of the minions and eventually the 5, now 10 ping from the lightning will kill it. Let's get another one in, huh? How about that? Put him on a clock. He's dead in 3 turns. Maybe sooner if I draw an attack. Oh boy. No attack. Oh, we got an attack. He's dead. Another steam barrier is excessive. I think ideally you'd rather have your first 2 steam barriers upgraded before you add additional steam barriers. 2 is also probably the... Speaking of upgrade, wow. I feel like upgrading the steam barrier is it's about time, right? Give ourselves some defensive upgrades sounds about right. We'll keep the boot sequence in the trash. We can reclaim it if we draw into, oh boy, all for one. We'll see. He's hitting us for a very stinky amount. I think that was a misplay. Whatever I just did, I'm almost certain that was a misplay. I could be wrong though. Maybe not. I don't know. Huh. That was weird. It was a very weird sequence. I'm avoiding this shop. I'm almost certain. Unless I want to go triple removal. Is my deck... If I remove 3 cards, is my deck Gucci? I mean, I do have the membership card, so maybe it is triple shop. Maybe it is. $38 for a card removal? Really? That's how cheap it is? Holy moly, Master of Strategy, draw 3 cards? Whoa! I don't think you really need any of these relics. Gremlin Horn would have been nicer early. I mean, it's nice, but it's like the heart is a singular enemy. I feel like $136 is not really what you want to be spending your hard-earned cash on, truthfully. I could consider grabbing a second scrape, actually. Maybe Panacea. There's nothing in your deck that you have to protect yourself from the negative effect. Like, you don't have, like, a biased cog for me to strongly consider this. It's very slow. It's incredibly slow, actually. I mean, you could consider Rebound. So the reason why Rebound's not awful, well, that's not true, because he shuffles those things into your deck. Nah, Rebound's doo-doo, but scrape. Do we scrape to scrape or not to scrape? Do we purchase a second scrape? Limited on upgrades here, guys. Really limited. I feel like I'm gonna grab an upgrade here, and then I have one more. No, I probably have to get the reclaim here. Or it depends. No, I can't. Is that clutter? Is a second scrape clutter? No, it can't be. It can't be, can it? I'm gonna grab a second scrape. Look at this jerk butt. I'm taking 0. Sweet. Well, this is not good. What do I have? I could grab a Streamline, hit him again. I think that's the play. I'm gonna hit him again with a Streamline. I'm gonna play Defrag here. Steam Barrier. I would get 12 and he would take 5. No, do I have to fission here? Really? Because he would go to 35 and I would go to 26. Meaning I would take 11. Do I really want to go to 61 against this little turd ass? Probably not, right? Unless I play this block potion. Hey! Let's go. Amazing. Turbo. Dual cast. Scrape. Go for the eyes. Boom. Master of strategy. Boom. I can play a... Oh my god. Fission again. Oh my god. Boom. Holy Christ. My goodness. This is going pretty well. Boom. 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 Dude, oh my god, how many more turns of this do I have to deal with? Oh, dude, I think I get clapped this turn, actually. Oh, damn, really? My last turn, I get clapped? Really, dude? Really? How much am I taking? Plus 12, minus 5 is 7, so 17. So I have 38. He's hitting me for 62. I guess I have to take it, right? Nothing I can do about it. That's pretty annoying, but all right. Now I told you I have to heal. No more upgrading, sadly. Let's kill this guy. Oh, there she is! Look who it is, dude. Didn't I say this about the birds on at the beginning of Act 2? I was like, yeah, you can take this card, but like, when am I supposed to be able to actually play any of these goddamn cards? Oh, shit ass. I have to kill both. I have to kill them. This does 4 damage. Okay. This has to die. And I don't have... God damn it, dude. I don't have any damage for this. Fudge. I'm in trouble. Dude, I'm in so much trouble right now. You have no idea. This is bad. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. What was that? Is that a repeat message? Hello, whoever. Dude, I'm so deceased right now, bro. There's my 25, which I can block most of, but not all of. Dude, I told you she was coming, man. I told you she was coming. They don't listen. They never listen to me. They just never listen. Oh no, bro. I cannot believe I'm low rolling this hard. It discarded the all for one, man. Can I get hologram? No, it's too late. I'm not fast enough. That's so sad. That's really, really sad, man. She's just gonna style on me. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, you just got styled on. God damn it. That is so annoying. Yeah, and I discarded once again. Yeah, I lost. There's no way. Yeah, look at that, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. I'm so lucky she's not attacking this turn for some reason. She normally does that thing where she, you know, hits me in the face. I'm actually alive, bro. But you left me with dead branch. Oh, wait a second. Dead branch. How many cards? I don't have cards that really exhaust though. So this is useless. The curse, the bane, fission, master of strategy. I have 3 cards. Damn. Well, yeah, I lost, dude. That sucks so hard. I can't believe this, man. This was a what I would call a pretty, and of course all 4 of them are attacking. Yeah, of course. I wouldn't have it any other way. God, this is absurd. I can block almost all of it too. I get hit for 8. God damn. This is not good. This is so bad for us. Oh, daddy's butt cheek. This is so stupid, bro. I'm calling corporate. I'm calling Metacrit corporate, bro. I think we lost. If I had to take a guess, I think we lost. I'm almost certain we lost. I could be wrong. Oh wait, actually. 2 spikers though? Yeah, we probably lost. If I had to take a guess. What am I supposed to do against 2 goddamn spikers? Are you serious? I can't attack any of them. I'd have to play both Steam. I'd have to play both Steam barriers, and then Master, and then Zap, and then you can safely play. You can't play anything. No, you can. You can play 1 copy of Claw. I don't think it's worth it to play Claw though. I think you dual cast here, and then you can play Claw and FTL, and you Turbo. And you can play this, and this, and bam! We're still dead though. Everything I did was just cute, sadly. My only source of damage against these guys is this fucking singular lightning orb. That's all. That's the only form of insurance that I have. This is so sad. I feel sad. I'm sad. I'm hella sad. How much damage does it do? 13? I can kill him. Echo. What do I need Echo for? What am I supposed to do? Double an attack into him? Shut up, dude. It's not useful. Stop. Be serious for 2 seconds. This I can do. It only deals 11. Of course. Alright, I have to pass here. Take your 6. He dies in 3 turns. It sucks. I guess I just do this and kill him. Oh, he just dies to that. Alright. Self-repair? Stop. No way. We actually can maybe get ourselves healed. And we can heal ourselves in between combats of the final boss fight. That's not awful. Let's see what's in here. We have bag of prep, man, really? Why is the bag of prep the one that's linked? I really want that. That's such a good relic. Whatever. Oh god, please don't give me. Please. Machine learning is cute, I guess. I guess I'll just take the machine learning, whatever. It's very slow. Just saying, it's extremely slow. I'm not happy about it. Again, how am I supposed to play Echo? I can block. I block. I play Echo form. I still take 14. That adds up. You can't be doing that against. You can't be taking 14 against every enemy, bro. That's the only reason. Like, it's really good if you can safely get it into play, which you just never can efficiently without some type of guaranteed first, like without like a bottled lightning or something. It just becomes more of a gambit. It's a when it pops off, but usually it doesn't. Oh, shut up, you ass fucking bitch. You're so annoying. You're so annoying, bro. I cannot believe your mother raised you like this. I really can't. I take how much? I take 4. Makes me sad. But I get the heal off of meat on the bone, and we have an upgraded self-repair, which will heal us for 10 if we can get it into play safely. And look at this dog water hand, no draw. I don't think I was offered draw outside of scrape this entire game. Unfortunate. Recycle is cute. That's gonna trigger dead branch. I think defrag though is the play, and then this, and then we'll play this here. I think we played this, and we're gonna scrape 4/4. We're fully blocked. We play this here. Play this here. We get another orb. Let's see how much we're being attacked for here. Who do we have to kill? We're being hit for 29. We're gonna be blocking for 16. Here's the self-repair. I think Master of Strat comes in here. Auto shield costs 1. Ooh, this comes in, cutting that from 17 to 12. That's basically 0 mana, get 5 block. Claw comes in. I think, yeah, I think we can safely turbo, self-repair, auto shields. We can scrape the guy on the left. We can probably put him back down again. FTL. Yeah, strike would kill him. It's hologram. Ooh, another claw. Another scrape goes hard though too. I think we claw the minion on the right. Damn, that's fine. We're gonna fully block everything, and we can keep him alive for another turn. Albeit he doesn't get sniped by the lightning, which is a 1 in 3. And we're fully blocked. Oh, he got sniped. It was the 1 in 3, but we accounted for it. We're now looking at 26 plus 12. 38 in total. We have our second copy of Defrag. Essentially our third copy, because the first one we played was upgraded. We now have 5 focus. We're going to be getting a 5th ice orb at the end of our turn, giving us 25 block, which essentially fully blocks the minion to the right. So we need to come up with about 12 block on the for the minion on the left. So we can do that with a steam barrier, a defend. I'm actually feeling a zap today, because we're fully blocked either way, and I get a little bit more damage. I get 12. I double my lightning damage here, spreading myself out a little bit more here. I think I'm actually going to go for the chunkier guy. We're going to claw. We're going to recycle this, activate dead branch, get a random card. I think we're going to scrape the minion on the left. Yeah, we're just going to play this here, here, here. How much does this do? 9? Yeah, we'll do that. 13, 6, 5, and he dies. Nice! And we get the heal. We just healed so much from that combat. That was amazing. We have more mana generation, but no, I guess we could take Compile Driver. I mean, it's never going to draw more than 1 card. I mean, or 2 cards. I mean, it technically is, it essentially, I mean, it's fine. It's 1 mana, deal 10 damage, draw 2 cards. It's kind of boring, but I think you have to take whatever card draw the game is giving us, and it's not giving us any. I think we're going to avoid this elite here, and we're going to go to the shop. But first, I have to take a whiz. I really have to pee. Holy Wait, I thought I was covering... Wait. All right, last minion, and we'll do Dog Witch. Is this the first minion of Act 3? Which minion is it? Oh my god, am I that out of it? Wow, I really need to change a pace. I really thought this was the first minion of Act 3. Wow. I don't think we smack him with Streamline. I think it's incredibly dangerous, and it's going to force you to use your energy potion. So I think you Master of Strategy here. And... Ooh, this is scary. This is very scary, actually. I think you just stall. I think you Chaos Orb here. And you just, yeah. I think you can Energy Potion here, actually. I think you Energy Pot, you Hologram, Random Orb. It's another, okay, perfect. Okay. Yeah, you just stall and see what happens. You don't want to overcommit at all to this guy because you could really get yourself in a bad position. Like this, for example, where I'm about to take heavy damage because fuck me, I guess. Oh, wait, I have Horn Cleat. Never mind. Thank God. I love you, Horn Cleat. Oh my God. You're my Horn Cleat. Can we talk about something real quick? I love you. I love you. And if we can do this fight cleanly and get this self-repair off, just saying, we have to throw it out. We're gonna draw 5 cards off this fission. We're gonna lose all of our Frost Orbs. Is that what we want? Well, I feel like I have to, because otherwise the most amount of block I can make is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and he's hitting me for 36, and I really don't want to take any, truthfully. So let's do this. Let's play 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 this and see what happens. Oh, yeah, we know we have to hit him again. Yikes. Jinky Scoob. Oh, that's actually really good. I'll take that. That's really good for us. Oh my God. You can't make this up. All right, let's... Oh, we have to do 11 damage to him physically. Physical. So I guess it's Beam Cell to give him Vuln. Claw does 3. Compile Driver break. Yep, Compile Driver does it. It breaks it, changes it, draws us 2 cards, only costs 1, down to 13. Cool Headed gives us another Frost Orb. Ooh, Chaos here. Oh my God. Okay, and again, don't overextend. Do not overextend here. Actually, I think you just do this. Because you need to be able to... That Lightning's never going to change his stance. So just getting it out of the way and freeing up Frost is probably the best. 24, we don't have to do anything here. We can just pause until we have something safer and load up on Frost Orbs. Again, 39... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 5 is 30 plus 5 that I already have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 35. I just need 15 blocks. So there's 5. I'm gonna get... I need 10 more. Okay. How about this? Wait, did I overcount by 2? By 10? Maybe I did. Let's see here. Let's Chaos here. Random Orb. Let's Dual Cast here. What's hologram? I'm very scared. Let's do that. I don't even want to touch him, bro. I'm like that scared. Nine times three, like I can deal with 9 times. I have 33 attack. I'm okay with that. And then he takes 2 damage and I take 0. Sure. This is the slowest fight ever. Luckily I have the bronze scales, so every time he attacks me, he's also taking damage. I know this is extremely boring to watch, but this is probably the safest way to play this fight to guarantee you don't take damage, and also you don't get a curse. Worse, you don't get a curse in your deck. If I had to take a guess, put this here. Just be careful. It's the parasite curse, remember? Oh yeah, we'll summon this Zap. Dude, this single copy of Zap has put in so much work. It's like crazy. Like it gives me like it doesn't do a lot of damage, but in this matchup where like I don't where it's just awkward. These awkward matchups where okay, fine, I guess I just have to ping you to death if you're going to be lame like that. Again, 39. For some reason, I have 60 block at the start of my turn. I didn't even. Oh yeah, because I have calipers. Remember calipers starting to do work. So now I can just kind of, you know, be lame. Essentially, I'm not attacking. I'm taking advantage. I'm taking full advantage of the defect's ability to do damage without physically touching minions. And I'm not ashamed to admit it. I'm that kind of guy. 57. Oh no. And guess what? We heal. Bam! Buffer is interesting because it will block against the heart's 60 odd damage attack. Oh, assuming you can generate block before you play it, so that when you play it, it's not removed by the ping effect. And assuming you have it in your hand on the turn that he's hitting you for 60. In my opinion, very situational, but very strong. It's generally better. All these powers are generally generated off of genetic, generally not in your deck. They're better off not in your deck, but randomly generated off of genetic algorithm that you've echo formed. Sadly, we don't really have any great targets for echo form outside of. But look at this. I think echo form would be greedy. Look at this. We have a full rainbow. We have a full rainbow, man. We don't need all that jazz. We don't need it. We don't need it. Ooh, putting a copy of Echo Form in the deck would have been funny. Every 10 attacks you play, you get mana. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, we're definitely removing a strike for 50, and we'll be able to remove another strike at Act 4. Capacitor, we don't need it. Again, we have a relic that does that. Panic button is hilarious because you can make block from orbs, even though you can't make it from hand. So you could just play panic button, block like a 40, like basic. For $49, we're taking panic button. I'm making an executive decision on that. You could consider the $82 lantern gives you 1 mana once on your first turn, an additional mana on your first turn, and you could afford another compile driver. Why I like compile driver, it's sad that it's not doing 10 damage, yes, but it still draws you 2 cards, so you don't really need the upgrade if the draw is the effect that you want. It's just 10 damage is the threshold that you really want to be achieving for attacks and blocks. You could go for this, but then it's just like this. These relics are trappy. You need to time them right. You need to spam, and Time Eater really punishes spamming. It's either Lantern, it's probably Compile Driver plus Lantern or Dollies. If we were gonna dolly, I'd actually dolly defrag. I think dollying defrag is actually probably the strongest play we can do. I think that's the win condition. Now we have 3. All we have to do is upgrade this, and we'll just have infinitely generating frost orbs and orb slots with a fuck ton of additional focus. We can also afford Compile Driver for slightly more draw. We avoid this, I would assume. We don't have any, right? We don't have a relic that benefits when we enter. This could be, there's a very rare negative event that could occur here. But we, in this very niche scenario, we actually would like to be offered this event and take 2 copies of Madness. So that we can have the hologram all for one infinite. Let's see if we get it. Oh my god, you have to do this. Wow. 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 That's crazy. Wow. Wow. So here's the thing. This card requires an upgrade. This card it requires an upgrade. You cannot take it. Yeah, exactly. This card, all it does is upgrade the damage a little bit. I think from 3 to 5 or 6. It doubles the damage, but the draw is still the same. This does not do anything except for accelerate the Time Eater's counter, deal you damage because it doesn't make block. So it has to be this. These are cool. This is the only time you could ever actually consider taking Purity is because you have Dead Branch. You could just make 3 random cards. You could exhaust 3 defense. It's just so. You could also exhaust the curses and statuses the heart's going to put into your deck. But again, you're asking so much. You're asking the second turn that you're going to draw this and the curses, and it's everything happens so fast. Like, this is just not, I don't know. I feel like this is probably what you want. Just the one time, bam, get any skill, and you go and fetch like Steam Barrier for 0, hologram so that you turbo for mana. It's just so flexible. And then this is probably another Flash of Steel, if I had to take a guess. We already have Vuln through, where is it? Beam Cell. So this is redundant. Weak is redundant because we have Go for the Eyes, so it has to be Flash. And then for upgrade, we don't have anything that desperately needs an upgrade. Things would be nice, like Fission would be nice but you don't. You really need it. Evoking the orbs is cute and getting the block and all that. It's primarily the draw, the 0 mana draw 3 cards and get 3 mana. That's primarily why you play this card. This is the only card that I could consider you upgrading. This is the final card in the deck that really demands an upgrade. Maybe Secret Technique, because guess what? It doesn't exhaust anymore when you upgrade it, which makes it really cool. All of these zero mana gold colorless cards, like put a skill, put an attack, put a power, whatever, put something or whatever. They don't, or like draw 2 cards, put one from your hand on top of your deck. They no longer exhaust. Gives it more, but you don't have any upgrades left. That's the problem, because you have to grab the red. You have one last upgrade in Act 4. So it's like, do you really want that? It's cute because you can fetch it with all for one. So you could like play it, grab a 0 mana card, it goes into the trash, play the 0 mana card, play all for one, it comes back, you play it, get another 0 mana card, maybe turbo or something, and keep popping off that way. And then you have but I feel like having one more focus is just better, right? I mean, one more focus, we already have plenty. Like if they had 7, so like let's say we hold 10 orbs, one more, so you get 10 more block basically if you upgrade it. It's cute, I guess. They give 4 4 4 5 5 5 5 1 1 1 1. You get 10 more block. It's very cute. I think we'll do it. I think we will upgrade this. And then we're just gonna sit behind our frost orbs and pray. Ooh, I don't know if I want to play this. Ooh, amplify? What the literal fuck? I guess I'll play double machine learning. And we're gonna have to aggro. We're basically gonna have to try to find a way to aggro out or stall 7 turns to wipe with the stone calendar. We're gonna have to figure out what we're doing here in a minute. So Steam Barrier comes out for sure. What am I grabbing? Nothing? Amplify? Am I really gonna play hologram amplify into defrag and get dude, there's no way I could be that lame, could I? No, I'm not that lame. Am I really that lame? But this guy's gonna have he's gonna have I don't think that's the play. I think that's a waste, right? What else would I want to be grabbing? Well, let's find out. Let's start. Anyway, I started blasting. That was pretty good, actually. Where's my turbo? If I can get turbo with Secret Technique. Play turbo. I have 4 mana. Play hologram. I have 3 mana. I grab the amplify. I play the amplify. I have 2 mana. I play the defrag. 1 mana. I don't have enough for all for one, sadly. Unless I play fission, which gives me exactly 1 more mana. And then I get claw, steam barrier, 2 steam barriers, claw, FTL, turbo. Nothing to draw though. That's I get the turbo. What do I do with the mana? What do I do with the mana? I play hologram? No, I've already played hologram. Interesting. This is not good. I think I need to get another scrape. I think I need to play another scrape. I think that's what so I play Secret Technique. I get the turbo. Or I could grab Master of Strategy. Whoa! I got it. Shut up, dude. So does it go in order of most recent? So like if I played All for One, would it put random zeros? Or would it put Steam Barrier and FDL since they're on top or whatever? I don't know. I really can't play defrag without doubling it with an amplify. It just feels wrong. I guess it's doom and gloom. What else would it be? We're almost fully blocked out. I guess we could master strategy here. See what we get. Wow, we're really not getting anything good. This is kind of annoying, but yeah, we'll just let it ride. All right, that's definitely going there. All right, see, that's what we're talking about. The 40. See, that's not okay. That's why we can't have nice things. Look at that! I can't kill this thing. Man, that's so annoying. Yeah, thank you for my. I'm enjoying the 40 damage that you were so generous with giving to me. Thank you. Well, now we're online, but it's like I've already taken like 40 damage. Luckily, I have not played my handout. There's a world where I play Amplify and Self-Repair to heal 20 and get a Meat on the Bone heal, which would pretty much bring us to 2/3, 4/5 HP. Not bad. 80%, not bad. So I think this is actually a fission here. You draw 5 cards, and he's not attacking for a high enough number for it to matter. You should be able to so you auto shields. There's 11. You're already over half, and you're going to generate a Frost Orb. What else do we have here? Wow, I really have nothing. That's crazy. There's nothing to play. All I have is a Flash of Steel to hopefully draw into a hook. He draws into nothing. He has no orbs to play his hook. He draws the hook, but no orbs. No bait. He's got the hook, but no bait, boys. That's hilarious. Can't make it out. Whatever. Still, 21 again. Bro, you're going to have to do better than 21, dude. This is embarrassing for both of us, to be honest. Gonna have to do better than that, man. Come on. Really, dude? Really? Really, bro? I'm still getting, like, smacked for 3, I think, actually. Yeah, I'm still getting cracked for 3. God damn it. Now I'm getting hit for 40. This is bad. Alright, I think I'm dead here. World where I amplify defrag, but it doesn't, yeah, I think I'm dead. Sad. Now I have 1 HP. or 6, whatever. Oh, that's cute. There's the Echo Form. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's where Echo Form's better off. Echo Form is better off being like randomly generated off of stuff like Dead Branch, where you just like, it's like, then you just take over the game. Once you've stabilized and you've been offered something, but I don't think I can. 4, 4, 4, 4, 16 plus 6 is 22. I'm dead. Unless I Echo Form, and then Panic Button. Hey, they said it was a bad card. They said it would never work. I didn't listen. And now we start doing the bullshit. Oh God, it's over, dude. It's so over. Oh my God, it's so bloody over now, bro. Are you ready? Are you ready, Spaghetti Freddy Steady? There's, wait, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Exactly 8 cards. So you play this, and you're gonna draw all 8 cards. You just do it again. Boom, 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 boom. And then that's why I love Turbo. It's not infinite, but you can do it again. So now you turbo. Oh, whoops! I think that it needs to be upgraded. Damn it! I can't do it twice. Well, you know, it's the thought that counts, right? What are we gonna grab off this? Should we hit him again with a beam cell? What do we want to hit him with? Make him weak? Keep him weak? We should probably keep him weak, honestly. He's scary. Yeah, he's scary. Let's keep him weak. 4 times 15? What? Brother. All right, let's double the self-repair here. Zoom! Zoom! Wait, can I block this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 40? Yeah. Wait. Yeah, I can block this. Uh-oh. Can I block this, though? Do I hologram twice? Once? To get... what? What am I getting? Oh, yeah. Dual cast. And then... I guess Claw? Claw is law? Your father, let's go. I'm sorry, brother. My calipers won't let my block leave. It's over for you. I have 12 focus, you little dork. You're such a dork, bro. Get out of here. The adults are playing. What's up? What are you doing? 90? Oh my god. Really? 90? No way. I'm so scared. Whatever will I do? I just don't know. What if I play Biased Cognition? How about that? I have 16. I don't even know how much focus I have. I have 14 focus. You're dead, dude. It's over. Sit that butt down. I'm gonna heal quite a lot. I'm healing 20 plus 12. So I'm healing 32. Still not a lot. I'm only gonna have 38 HP for the next combat. And you cannot, the game does not give you healing items off of random generation. So there's not a chance that you're ever going to be offered like another copy of self-repair from any of this, from Dead Branch random generation. So if you were ever wondering if you could cheese yourself, you cannot. And shame on you for even asking. That's diabolical. Yep, 38. There it is. And then we heal 2 from the blood vial. We're about half. We open with 2 defrags. Very interesting. A boot sequence and a defend. We've almost fully blocked this, and we have 2. Oh my god. Brought my sister in Christ. We may have just lost. This is not looking good. Oh no. Uh-oh, stinky. I think we just lost, yeah. Damn. Let's see here. I guess we master strat. Nah, yeah, we beam cell first, master strat. Zap comes in. What do we have in the deck? I think defrag has to get played here, right? Defrag. I don't think there's anything else. Why the fuck is heat sinks in the deck? What the hell is this doing here? Okay, well, it's heat sinks, defrag, defend. Where's turbo? No, I'm not gonna waste this. There's nothing viable to grab. There's no skill in here that is worth exhausting secret technique. And I think we're fully blocked. I think we're taking 1 damage, which is manageable. Mostly. Machine learning. Flash of steel. 1, 2, 3. Let's scrape here. Being hit for 32, 36, and I'm making 1, 2, 3. This has to get played here. This. It's not really a card I want to get randomly generated, but all right. It is what it is. Is it not? Perfect. Streamline comes in. Cracks for 20. We finally get the streamline reduction. We should be getting a another orb this turn. Nice. Whew. This is kind of scary, dude. This is very scary. This is gonna go here, actually. This is gonna go here. Rip that. Scrape comes in. Flash of Steel comes in. FTL comes in. I think this is a panic button. And then we hoard our block. Yep, this is a panic button. Oh, creative AI. Wow. Okay, let's do it. FTL. Boom. Zap. Bam. 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 Oh my god, bro. That's crazy. Why? Wait. Oh, I'm not allowed to gain. Oh, that's rude. Oh, did I die? No. 40? 20? No, I'm not dead. I'm just... Oh my god! No way! I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen, by the way. I'm not just saying that. I knew that was gonna happen. That just changed everything. Game's over, basically, now. 48? Do I there's no world that I put creative AI into play, is there? There's also not a world where I play fission either. And then I lose all of my frost orbs and I have to regenerate them all over again. I mean, he's not attacking next turn. So, if I can find a way, maybe there is a world in which I do that. Oh my god, I don't know. Holy sh... Woo! You can't make it up. Can't make it up. Creative AI into play. Insane. Insane. Insane, insane, insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Wow, this is broken. This is so broken, dude. I'm actually gonna win. We're gonna fight the heart. Wait, oh no. I forgot. Wait, where's my red crystal? Oh, what did I upgrade? Oh, I upgraded defrag. No. Oh well. That was a good run though. Oh, I cannot believe I didn't even need it. We had fucking 14 focus. Damn, I can't believe Chris, you didn't let me know? You didn't stop me and say, "Hey, you need to get the crystal?" Chris? 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 Bitch.
what's up?
Yo, I'm almost there. You wanna? What kind of pizza are we having? Why? Gets pizza, bro. Who are you dating now? Exactly. But I passed my turn, and Donu got fucking eviscerated by the stone calendar, and he got wiped off the map, and I wasn't being attacked anymore. And I was like, whoa, what the fuck just happened? Oh shit. And then, self-repair is terrible. On the fact, and it's the same, not necessarily terrible, but you'd rather just not be taking the damage in the first place, so that you don't have to have cards in your deck allocated to healing. But I think what's important, I think self-repair is one of the strongest cards in the game, especially if you can duplicate it, because your early game is dog shit, and you know that you're going to take some damage literally from every minion, but if you can, safely get Frost Orbs out, stabilize, and then play your Echo Form, and then duplicate it, and heal 20 off of each. And not every combat you'll be able to do that, but if you can do that off of enough combats so that enemy doesn't scale, take advantage of their AI, you have recovery at, smart enough. I find some, and also you can use self-repair in between the active combat, which is what I just did. And if I didn't do that and heal 20, I would not be able to kill the boss. Yeah, I got beat don't need to, I mean, but you know what I mean. You don't need to have all this other like techie stuff because you know that your opening is always going to be fucking 3 copies of energy duplication and then the X drop. You know, you double your energy, 4 or 5 times, and you play the X drop that summons X number of lightning orbs, and you just eliminate everything with infinite lightning damage. Then yeah, you don't need to heal, but you know what I mean? Come on, that's not realistic. That's not realistic at all. But yeah, I'm waiting for you. I have not. I have the boss. We're not gonna fight the boss. We're gonna go do Dog Witch though. I need a break. I need to clear my mind before I tackle the heart. That was spooky. But we got to the heart. We have a potential winning run. That's like the first time I've probably not taken an Echo form though. I almost always take Echo form. Might be something wrong with me. I might have. He's back. Yeah, he's back.
Yes, he's back.
Back. Is it back Obama? Back Obama. Back Obama. What do you think Fodl means? Your brother's dumb name. Oh yeah, that's hot. Yeah. Bring me a bit closer, bro. Let me hear. That was hot, bro. So, what kind of pizza did you get, bro? What's the occasion? Hard day, it's just Sunday? Hard days, a hard week's work or whatever? What's the occasion for getting pizza?
Just cause.
Just cause? Alright, that's fine. You want me to, are you gonna hop on Discord? Because we're still on the chat on Discord. Do you want me to?
I'm still on Discord.
You want me to hang up here?
Yeah, I mean, this Jonesy.
Oh, young lady. Don't. Are you gonna make me call your mother?
Dog Witch, bro.
Wait, are you playing? Am I playing? Who's playing?
I am.
Oh, you're playing.
I know, are you playing?
Well, I don't care. I don't care who's playing. I thought you said I was gonna play and you were gonna watch.
Yeah,
But was that before the pizza?
yeah.
Ah, I see. Okay, I'll watch you this time. I'll watch you. We can take turns.
True.
We'll have to help each other with builds.
This is good though. I'm off the load.
Oh, what? Dogwood. What does that mean to add this hat to your stack? Start with your favorite item. I don't know if I want that. Master hat. I don't know.
Where are my items? This says I get to start with my favorite items, right? What the fudge? Ow. What is that noise? It's just I get to start with my favorite items. I don't understand. Start with your favorite items? Set your favorite items in your collection? Wait, what? That's broken, really? Holy. Wow. Start with your favorite. Oh, you have to pick your favorite. You can only have one favorite, huh? Look at all these books. File, that's how you know. Yeah. What? Oh, are you ready? Are you playing with, can I give you a build that I want you to play with? Huh? I'm playing? Alright, hold on. Prepared for that. Well, I guess I, yeah, sure, hold on. The bringers. There, are you Jappy? I mean, do you see? Do you want to see my build? Alright, so for wand, unicorn. Oh, I'll be right back. I have to go get my coffee. It'll get reacclimated. Hang on. I'm about to get hella comfy. I need to get my controller. Where's my controller? Oh. It's right where I left it. Now listen to it. Alexa, turn office ceiling fan speed 6.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Come on in, Callie. Come on. Come on, Callie. Yeah, there she is. Oh, there she is. Okay. So, what was I saying? Yeah, so for one, Chris, are you there? Chris? I can't hear you. Hello? Oh, you're eating? Okay, so for wand, we have unicorn. And then if you want to see corrupted, what button is that? There you go. Oh, you really have to scroll all the way to get the corrupted. Does it just show you? Alright, I'm just going to show you the corrupted version of everything. Alright, so unicorn horn. If your wand is rolled, mark the reroll. For book, we're going to be using Love Trance. Love Trance, I think, is heal an enemy minion for 7, and then stun it. Alright. For our curse, somebody messaged. I don't know, I can't read it, I'm too far away. Hello. Our curse, we're going to be using. Where is it? This one, the Owl Bat. Chance to steal HP from target until it dies, or you are at max HP. For our spell, we're using the B. Deal 20 damage to the enemy with the highest HP and 10 damage to its adjacent friends. For our summon, we are using the laser ponies. For our bone, the bone was a tough one actually. For our bone, we are using. Turn this into an evil bone. What's an evil bone? Holy shit! Oh, so it doesn't do anything until you acquire the corrupted version. That's cool. Oh, it's 1, 2, 3, so you have to play the evil bone and then you get the hellfire bone. That is unnecessary. It's the magic bone. I think it's the magic bone.
that's why I said it was a tough one. For ring, we're using. Where is it? Mana battery. What else? For bracelet, we're using gem bracelet. For necklace, we're using divine necklace. And for hat, we're using the first four. Alright, you ready? Alright, here we go. Alright, Chris. Help me. Save me. What do we do? Chris? He's not here. Alright, I'll just play the game myself. I started with my favorites. Don't I have the bracelet? Oh, guess not. Gemmiform, whenever I receive damage, or whenever that minion receives damage, you get 1 mana, and then they lose Gemmiform. But they have to take physical damage if they punch them. So I guess there's only, I guess poison. I don't know if poison. Alright, purple stuff it is. on mom. Oh. It didn't do A. What about AoE damage? It was supposed to do 10 damage. Oh, is that the corrupted version? Interesting. I may have just lost. Damn, that sucks. No way. I may have just won. Why did it do 0 damage? Wait, what? Well, it was supposed to do 1 damage, and then I had 4 on both of her cats, but it did 0. And so that both cats lived instead of both cats dying, but alright. Well, I also misplayed too, so like I lost all my shield. I had 6 shield. All that shield that I worked for was gone because I misread the because those cats had 99 HP. But alright, nevertheless. Just beat the first act. Wasn't anything special. Oh, it doesn't permanently affect resistance, it only occurs once. Oh, but the resistance comes back. I get it. Base resistance. I see. So they get their 3 back. You don't like them? You'll see. Wrong. Wrong way.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
H. I guess that's fine. We'll just consider this a random. It's honestly the best thing you can ask. I just need one horse.
Perfect.
Perfect. These buildings only have. I just need one. I just need to pull one from the deck. I just need one die roll. And it's there it is. Then we target him. That's the goofiest thing I've ever seen in my life. Goofy. Damn!
Perfect.
There they are. Now you see why I like them. You'll see. Operator. Smooth operator. Oh, if we turn smooth, that'd be hilarious. Where's the shot? that just to throw salt in the wind. broken. Alexa, office ceiling fan speed 6.
Okay.
Why not? Why take? Ooh, whoops. Oh no, I get it. They're kind of blocks for itself. What the hell is this? I've never seen this before. This is probably not good, right? Is that rust? Oh, I bet they have like 6 attacks. Oh, that's not. That's how I get It hits all minions. Yeah, but why doesn't it let me choose? It has it all highlighted. And the enemy with the highest. Oh, that's why. Yo, can they stop buffing? That would be nice. Why does it go back up to 3? What's happening? Dude, what is happening, bro? This is not good. Dude, that's not funny. Why would you say that? Dude, if they go back up to 3. Oh my god, bro. That's the worst thing I've ever seen. my damage. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's another guy. Dude. Exact and how, bro, how. I can't draw anything. Yup. Yup. Any seals in it. Yup. 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 Why do I have to get bad rolls against this guy? Of all the guys to get bad rolls, I was steamrolling through the whole game. I don't have the patience to do that ever again. That was horrible. That took forever. It's, if you want to play, I can watch you, but I don't know, man. That was a lot. Wait, you have to do workies? Why? It's Sunday though. Are you serious? Chris, are you